you now. You're done! You think I don't see? Nowhere to run!
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
Hard to hit a moving target! Turn down these yellow fellas! He's getting away! Stand and fight, you coward! Let's just do this! Hard to hit a moving target!
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
Where's he?
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Nowhere to run! You're done! This is not starting out like that. Where's he gonna run to now?
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
she gonna run? Nowhere to run. Where's she gonna run to now? Gonna blow you into next week, boy! Nowhere to run! You're done! Put that down! Where's he gonna run to now? What a You're done! Where's he gonna run to now? Just kill him, for Christ's sake!
And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. That Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time...
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack.
gonna find you here! Got you now! Get me!
Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. He would know. Oh, I'm done. That's it for you. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. The old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds. It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins. I yelled out at the top of my lungs, "Clanton, I'm coming for you!" A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun. Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon. Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me. Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
I'll blow you right out of there! Shoot him in the head! Damn, I gotta reload! Get your fucking thing! Where'd you get? What I ever do to you? I don't know how you lived this long. You can't do that! These are good men you're killing! Here was evidence on me! Wait! Goddamn boat! Do I gotta reload again?
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Wait! Goddamn boat! Damn, I gotta reload! Here was evidence on me! Still all on my fingers! Hey, let's see what you made of, boy! What I ever do to you? Bastard! Dynamite! Where'd you get that? No! I don't know how you lived this long. Show yourself! I don't know how you lived this long. Look at you, you yellow belly hot sap sucker! What I ever do to you? Oh, gotta reload! Shit! Where'd you get that? There was evidence on me! Oh! Dynamite! Wait! Goddamn boat! Stop your hiding from me! I don't know how you lived this long. Damn contraption, damn to dick! What I ever do to you? Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? Where'd you get that? What a piece You can't hide from dynamite!
Look at you, you yellow belly hiding sap sucker! What I ever do to you? Oh, gotta reload!
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
I don't know how you lived this long. Do I gotta reload again?
You think I don't see you?
What I ever do to you? Show yourself! Will you get damn, I gotta reload! Wait, goddamn boat! Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? Hey, let's see what you made of, boy! Don't let that some bitch get away with that!
Let's see if that chicken can fly! They're gonna bury you in a million.
What I ever do to you? Look at you, you yellow belly hiding sap sucker! You murdering bastard! Ain't no place to hide from me! Where'd you get high? Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? You stupid zombie! Damn contraption jammed again! Show yourself! Baby, my bird neck! I don't know how you live this long. Wait, goddamn boat! Hey, let's see what you made of,
one of the cowboys made it out of there alive, and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral. A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Earp's coming!
Get ready, boys. Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the planters wanted revenge.
Send him to hell! Get out here, you coward! Beat him!
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Put some holes in him! Hit him from the side.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
That ain't Herb, is it? Wanna see you again? Die, damn it! You can't hide forever. I'm done with you. That's it for you.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Okay, now you're really pissing me off. Set it up. Send him to hell. Kill him.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
You're dead.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
You can run! Can't hide forever!
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Son of a bitch!
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Can't believe you keep missing. Kill 'em already.
him! Dynamite! Ah! Death is too good for him! Boy, you are shit out of luck! Oh, there he is! You come out and I will. In for the kill. Some bit. Flank him. I'm tired of being shot at. Dealing with you. Die, for Christ's sake. I got a bullet with your name on it, boy. Damn it!
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand. Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Aê.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Is that something, Earp? Shit! Come on out, son! sumbitch Earth send you to kill me? More? My bottle! Get all that sandstone up here all by your lonesome. Hiding like a scared little puppy. Right here. I'm putting you down. I can fight for that. Come on out, son. Working for Wyatt Earp.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Wherever you are! Come on out, you yellow Hey! Shit! You can't hide forever, boy. Make it peace, brother. Get him, boys. Why is he still standing? Man!
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him. That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him. That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo. I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
yeah? Who the hell is that? As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men. Samuel Colt made them equal.
You or me?
Who the hell is that then? Oh yeah? Who the hell is that then?
Don't let him get a shot up!
Oh yeah? Who the hell is that?
Come out, you yellow bastard!
That's it for you.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
Do you know who we are? Put that moron out of his misery.
There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold ships. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. The rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass.
Plummer wants that ass. Do you know who we are?
Dangerous, desperate individuals.
You must be about out of bullets.
Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was tough, or had some kind of death weight, seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Watch out for the goddamn gunpowder!
One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
Get out of here! You ain't beefing me.
I thought I was some kind of hero. The rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plumber had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other.
You're done.
He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. They must have thought I was tough. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Time to blow your
Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
You ain't beefing me. You must be about out of bullets. I will drop you down a mine shaft. I do not deserve to die like this! Damn him! Time to blow your shit up! You can't hide forever! You ain't beefing me! Putting you down! Come on after me, yellow bastard!
I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
You can't beat the innocents! Son of a bitch! Plumber wants that asshole dead! Do you know who we are? Get out of here! Get down! I'm here! This is our goal now. I guess you had enough, huh? Put that moron out of his misery. Burn out! Dynamite! Shit!
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
Kill it!
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Kill yourself! Done with you. Get out here! I'm ending you! I do not deserve to die like this! Had enough?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at. All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Take that asshole out! Time to blow your shit up! Show yourself, coward! You're dead!
As a boy, I always loved the 4th of July.
There he is! You ain't beefing me. You can't hide forever! Die! You can run, but you can't hide forever. Me and you!
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube. I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side. It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution, because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith, which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell. I was determined not to give up, however. That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way in helping me find old Bob.
You know who we are. You can't
And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder. I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
Elevador, eu esqueci de ver pra cima. Tá bom.
But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder. I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise. I was warmed up already, so what the hell? Plumber was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved credit.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plumber met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
He was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own. Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
I'm going all medieval. Blow you into next week, boy! gonna hurt! Lucky shot! No blood money for you today! You ain't taking me! Gonna blow you into next week, boy! I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out! You better hide!
Puta que pariu.
I'm going all medieval on your ass! Like that!
Cara, esse chefão tá me enchendo o saco.
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I can shoot too!
Cara, tem um grande.
You ain't beefing me.
Catch this! Son of a bitch! I can shoot They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I can shoot too! How you like that? They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! You can shoot, but can you aim?
Dois que eu tenho que pegar, mano.
Ooh! No blood for you today! Catch this, you son of a bitch! Why don't you just join the circus?
I will drop you down the mine shaft.
I need a dustpan! You up!
Que merda, mano. Vou puxar um canto pra me ficar.
Gonna bury you in a million pieces! You ain't taking me! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I can shoot too! No blood money for you today! Nice shot! Bet you can't do it again! You can shoot, but can you aim?
Filha da mãe.
Keep pissing me off! See what it gets you! You can shoot, but can you aim? No blood money for you today!
What the heck just happened?
Catch this, you son of a bitch! I can shoot too!
Só eu tô segurando.
I'm going all medieval on your ass! You ain't taking me! I'm gonna blow you into next week, boy! Why not just give up blood money for you today!
Hello.
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I can shoot! Boom!
Putting you down.
You ain't taking me! This is gonna hurt! You killed an innocent... They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! You can shoot, but can you aim? Why not just give up and die? Gonna blow you into next week, boy! He's pissing me. This is gonna hurt! I'm going all medieval on your ass! That's smart! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! Catch this, you son of a bitch! You ain't taking... They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! Shoot! Can you aim? Well, that one! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! Who said you could throw that way? All blood money for you today!
Isso é dinamite mesmo.
You ain't taking me! This cocksucker is smarter than he looks! I got a lot more dynamite than They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! You can shoot, but can you aim? What do you think you're doing? Run! I'm going all medieval on your ass! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces!
You must be about out of bullets.
throw dynamite!
Só um lugar que não me pegue, né?
This is gonna hurt! No blood money for you today! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! You can run! You can't hide forever! You ain't taking me! Then we'll bury you in a million pieces! I'm going all medieval on your ass! Oh, that one! Didn't you? I can
Cara, que difícil.
You can shoot! Why can you aim? Ooh! No blood money for you today! I got a lot more dynamite than you! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I can shoot too! Gonna blow you into next week, boy! You can shoot, but can you aim? Why not give up and die? I've got money for you today!
Ah, sim, cara. Quebrei ele no meio. Tem que ser bem rápido.
You ain't taking me! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! You can shoot, but can you aim?
You ain't beating me.
Catch this, you son of a bitch!
Time to blow your shit up.
This cocksucker is smarter than he looks! I can shoot too! I'm going all medieval on your ass! How you like that? Run! Shoot, but can you aim? throw dynamite! You can shoot, but can you aim?
Drop you down a mine shaft.
Didn't ya? So cool!
Filha da mãe.
I've got a lot more dynamite than you! You ain't taking me! Smarter than he looks! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! You can shoot, but can you aim? No blood money for you today! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! What are you, yellow? I'm going all medieval on your ass!
Não vai dar pra ele não, hein, galera.
Show yourself, coward!
You ain't taking me! Oh. That one! Didn't ya? Oh, guess you've had enough! He's killed a lot of good men! You can shoot! But can you aim?
You can't hide forever!
No blood money for you today! Get out here!
This is our goal now. Get out of here, you coward!
Solta mais dois, você não solta mais dois.
Do you know who we are?
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin, so that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself. I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
There he is! Guess you had enough! There he is!
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
God damn him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Where you're shooting. There he is. Get out here. Can't get a good shot at him. Good shot! Damn him! Hold still!
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was cold and a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres. To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and... Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. Most of them wanted him well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Stop that sumbitch!
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
I wondered if Bob was among them. Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. Most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hand. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Arden's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the bull's head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
That sucker! That's right! Run! Show 'em how to die! It's crazier than a shithouse rat! You better hide! Dead man! Tell Hardin someone's coming for him!
Stop that sumbitch!
We got another law.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
God damn it!
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Can't get a good shot at it.
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that van. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Arden's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the bull's head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Where you shoot? God damn him! We'll have to do everything! Tell Hardin someone's coming for him!
Stop that sumbitch!
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Let the boys know we got another law dog! can't hide from me. Yeah, you know you can't beat me. You bastard! You better hide.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Shoot him! God damn him! Show yourself! Watch where you're shooting! Can't get a good shot at it. Come out, you yellow bastard!
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
There he is! God damn him!
didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Can't get a good shot. Watch where you're shooting. Can't get a good shot at it. God damn him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Watch where you're shooting! Can't get a good shot at it. You're dead. Shoot him! Shoot him! There he is! God damn him! Get out of here! Can't get a good shot at it. Already. Show yourself, coward. You think you can kill me?
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
I really liberty son of a bitch. right! Run!
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
Get out of here, you coward! God damn him! Shot at him!
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Time to die!
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Time to die!
God damn him!
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West. I felt a bolt of adrenaline, or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it. That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben? Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation. A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him. They saw me before I saw them. They saw me before I saw them. crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down. They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down. It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout. Deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness. See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars. They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk. I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle. I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady. Steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me. 100? God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Você que saiu fora daqui.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before. I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty. Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem, might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of the right?
I did my best, sir. We all did. It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
Kill that cocksucker! He can't stand against the law!
The story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeyville, so everybody knew him. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Got us a hero.
Put some holes in him!
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait the son of the bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Over there! That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Plan! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up in arms. Daltons blew up a safe, and we're all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies. I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. Finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville. And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail.
Peraí que eu vou ver que não tá saindo um som, acho. Não tá saindo sim. Agora vai dar boa. Veja aí agora se tá, todo mundo tá me ouvindo. Ou som 2. Deixa um pouquinho mais baixo o som daqui do ambiente. Aí, ou. Aí, acho que agora vamos ver se vai ficar melhor. Aí. Bom, galera, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Quem quer que vai pra fita aí primeiro aí, cara? Quem quer? Cadê o caipira? Toma. Toma, 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 toma. Puta merda, tem perco pra esse cara, velho. Deixa eu melhorar um pouquinho mais o som da música. Deixa aqui, ó. Vou baixar um pouco mais, né? Tá ouvindo bem a minha voz? Agora tá bom. Agora tá ótimo. Vamos lá então. Cadê? Aí, tem que ir pra cá. Toma tua parte, meu querido. Opa.
They were coming at me from all directions.
Putz, tinha dois ainda. Porra, meu! Karma, muita karma nessa hora. Muita karma. Ops! Tá desistindo. Muita karma, galera. Muita karma. Então mete a cara aí então, cara. Te achei, cara. Te achei.
foi.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons pull up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Porra, meu.
Get those boys! Shoot them down! They ain't getting away with this! Come on! We gotta get out of here!
I think they know who we are!
How stupid idea was this?
Nas pernas. Fiada, mãe. Galera, deixa o like aí, segue eu, não tem nenhum seguidor, cara, porra. Pelo menos alguém segue eu aí, por favor, cara. Sou o cara mais pobre do Facebook, do YouTube, cara. O cara mais pobre que tem aqui sou eu, cara. Muito sortudo.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Sobe, galera.
Get out here!
Gotta stop standing next to dynamite.
Toma.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Não adiantou muito não. Mesmo assim não vão te pegar ainda, cara.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Cut you in half! Gonna send you to the bone orchard!
Toma!
Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
We'll get those suckers!
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Sobe nessas pedras. Fazer aqui, cara.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Segui a faixinha vermelhinha.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody. Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
You or me?
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends. The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff.
You think I don't see? I'm gonna blow your damn.
Toma! Você quer roubar banco, é? Ó, toma, quer roubar?
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Point being, I was under serious attack.
Ops. Onde está esse cara? Cara, cadê você, mano? Onde que tá você, cara? Ô, louco, cara!
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve?
Ah, tá até dormindo,
So
cara.
I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Peguei o cara dormindo, mano. Cana.
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Ô, cara, tá dormindo aí, cara.
Indians surrounded me from all sides. No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Filha da polícia.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Nossa!
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Cara, o cara nem se mexe, velho.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. These Kansans breed like rabbits.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins.
Caraca.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits.
Cara, da onde tava vindo nas minhas costas também, velho?
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits.
Nossa!
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits.
Caraca, mano.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Sai dessa, vamos sair dessa.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Eles estão nas minhas costas, na verdade.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Tenho nas minhas costas, então. 3, na verdade.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Nossa, não dá tempo de correr, cara.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Caraca, esse aqui eu vou demorar pra passar, hein?
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
Preciso saber de onde que esses caras estão saindo. Eu sei que tem um atrás de mim.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
What's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Put some holes in them!
Muita calma que nós vamos pegar você, hein, Geraldo. Calma aí. Fica tranquilo.
You ready to buy the bomb? Felt that one! Kill that hunter!
Caraca, mano. Salvou ali.
Bounty hunters!
Stop that, so bitch!
Bounty hunters!
Stop that, so bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
Bury him in the swamp! Kill that goddamn bounty hunter! Yeah, beat us all! Bury him in the swamp! Kill that time for you to go!
Pegar. Espera que a tua hora vai chegar, meu. Ih, arranquei o boné dele.
Die, you irritating bastard! Let's see if that
Deixa eu pegar ainda, cara. Quem que é a galinha? Já tá cheio, cara. Já tá cheio, mano.
Bury him in the swamp.
Bota a cara. Bota a cara.
Take him down. God damn, he's hard to hit. Show yourself, coward. You're dead. How you like that?
Ai, caramba.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Waste your bullets. Go ahead. Oh, now what? What are you gonna do? You don't need a cannon. Oh! Piece your right corners.
Ops.
Now you're in trouble. You ain't bothering me none.
Caramba.
Keep shooting. I don't mind. You can't get me. Damn! Waste your bullets. Go ahead. He has it coming. You gonna need it. In for the kill.
Filha da mãe.
those Dalton boys were out there somewhere.
Que não, Xixi.
Standing together against anyone who would
No.
threaten them. That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheel?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.